Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Sorry, I got a sweet in my mouth. I was hoping it to be done by the time the countdown was done, but it's not done. So now I'm just sucking on a sweet while talking to you. Fine. Hello, cat.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
I have some free time tomorrow, so I'll get started on the emote that will replace that. You have reminded me. Thank you for that. God damn. God damn. I got all that phlegm all up in my throat. How's everyone doing? You okay? How things? How's tricks, as they say? I don't know who they are or why they say that, but they do. All right. Let me get the game ready. Game ready. Game ready. This. I'm eating a toffee, so it's kind of sticking to the top of my mouth. Makes me sound kind of weird. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So yeah, thought we'd play some SnowRunner. There was another game I was gonna play today, but I couldn't remember what. Bothering the heck out of me. Continue. It felt like going for a drive anyway. So. This works. And I couldn't be bothered to download Euro Truck Simulator. Though I could have. Huh. I don't remember what I was... Oh, I guess I'm taking... Huh. Am I getting wood here? Or did I just stop here today? So I need medium logs and long logs. Where are we? We are at the farm. I'm not confused. You're confused. Where am I? I don't... There we go. They have consumables. I do not need consumables. I need wood. Lumber mill there has wooden plank. I don't need wooden planks though. Is that where I'm taking things? Oh, I see, yeah. And then the log station has medium logs, long logs. So I need to go there to there and there. Okay, that makes sense. So now we need to go all the way back up. Okay. Okay, I remember. Don't remember how to play too well, but I remember. Was I pulling that? No. No, I was not. I don't remember driving this. I don't remember the last time I played, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday. Putting auto for now. Hopefully the day of Sunday is treating you well. I've had quite a chill day. I needed to do more cleaning and I didn't do that. So, you know, that's good. Oh, calm down. Man, I just wasn't feeling cleaning today, you know? Also, Thea decided to sleep on me for multiple hours. So that was cute. I couldn't say no. That a working gas station? Hmm. Well, let's fuel up, I guess. Sure, easy. Easy clap. Look at us go. So I'm not sure if this can handle large logs, but I think long logs, but I think this can handle medium logs. Not 100% sure, can't remember. That's fine. Need to pull the camera out. I watched a little bit of GDQ that started today. I like a good GDQ. Fun time. Just follow the road up until the very end and then cross. That's the only heating I have in my whole house. Damn. Gotta get on that hot water bottle game. I need just cuddling with Mia. I've been... Fair enough. Always a good thing to do. Little cuddle monsters. Oh. Oh. No. I'm driving like a drunken sailor. Don't know why a drunken sailor would be driving a truck in the middle of Michigan, specifically, but I guess some things are better left unanswered. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, here we go. Whoop. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, okay. Okay. My driving's a little bit spicy. I've noticed everyone is playing Monster Hunter World at the moment. Like a bunch of streamers, a lot of my friends are playing it as well. A little spicy? Yeah, a little spicy, you know? A little bit of spice. She has the zoomies. Oh, she must have done a poop recently. Usually when my cats get the zoomies. Or they've just eaten. Or both, I guess. I'm very bouncy. Spicy and bouncy. Spicy, bouncy truck. There's a hole at the bottom of my sofa and she got in. Nice. Yeah, cats will do that. If I had to choose between... What are you doing, Thea? Yeah. If I had to choose between child-proofing a house or cat-proofing a house, I'd choose child-proofing 100% of the time. Cats are evil. They can figure out ways to get into very uncomfortable positions for themselves very easily. They seem to enjoy it, weirdly. Okay, baby girl, you're in front of my screen. I love it, but I also can't see very well. Yep, you're watching the truck bounce around. can get out. Yeah? Doesn't mean she can't get herself hurt in there. Oh. 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 There we go. I just don't want her in the sofa. Something to fix. Be an easy enough fix. Worst case scenario, you just jam a pillow in the hole. Or, like, some old clothing or something, you know? That's what I would do, at least. Hey, hey, hey! Fia, don't slap the screens. You know the rules. No screen slapping. Don't know why you're trying to slap the screens all of a sudden. Yeah, I wouldn't put a bag in. I'd put something more fuller. Like a pillow or a... Yeah. What's all this shit then? Hey, Fia, stop. My cat is poking my screens. Don't know why she's doing that. I'm driving a big old truck, I am, Simple. Filled with long, hard logs. What's all this shit in? Yeah. Makes me feel powerful. I need to get my hands on a truck that can drive large logs. As I also need to deliver large logs. Long logs, I guess you'd call them, in the business. I found out today Larry loves Marmite, which is... I didn't realize Cat would enjoy Marmite, but apparently Larry does. I think I went the wrong way. No, the farm is past the gas station. Yeah, I'm almost done in this area for missions, I think. Okay, Thea. I can't see the screen because she's just sitting in front of my screen. I need to get her to move. Thea, please, baby. Please, baby, please. Come on, baby girl. How about we go somewhere else, eh? How about we go anywhere else? Yep, that's the truck I'm driving, Fia. And she's watching me play. Okay. She's being a little goober. Stop. Okay, you're gonna have to move now, baby girl. Sorry about that. There we go. How you been, Sinful? How's your weekend off? You relaxing? Maxing? Feeling good? Well, that was the other game I was gonna play today. Oh well. I'll have to do that next week. Hopefully you're having a good time, though, Sinful. Taking some well-earned time off. Relaxing. He doesn't know. Did you fix that CK3 bug? Sinful, my man, did you fix your bug? Or did you give up on it for now? Because you were like, I can't be bothered to do that. It seems like too much work. The second one. Makes sense. Makes sense. Absolutely hate finding a bug in something and then having no one else find said bug. Very annoying. Having to scour the internet reading. I hate it when you find something that's kind of like a lead and then you realize it's like from a forum from like 4 years ago. And the only response on the forum is the same person saying, "Oh, I figured it out." But they don't say how. I hate that so much. Like, if you figure it out, at least say how you figured it out. I figured it out. Because it's like, I'm not going to make an account for this random forum to post a request for that person to ask that person to tell me how they figured it out. Because I know they won't. I know they won't respond. So annoying. I wonder why people do that. Like, they had enough energy to comment that they figured it out, but they not enough energy to say what they did. Right. That's the second one. Nice. Now the entire north of the wall has my house coat of arms plastered on every holding. Maybe connected to the fact that I removed all people not belonging to my family of 250 people. Huh. That's a lot of family. Ah, you must be a big fan of Fast and Furious. It's about family. Yeah, it's a circle too. Oh. How is the Game of Thrones mod then? Never been enough into Game of Thrones to want to play a game based on it. Or a mod. Game of Thrones was fine. It was fine. Decent, but I want ESS. I want Essos. I don't know what Essos is. And CK2 Agot mod was better. A Game of Thrones. Oh. Essos is Eastern Continent. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember where all the dragon stuff happens as well. With, what's her name? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest, I've forgotten quite a lot about Game of Thrones. I read up until, I think, the 5th book. I think the book before the last book he's written. And I didn't even finish that book because I got bored with it. Yeah. I think what I stopped reading about was because he killed off most of the characters that I liked. And even some of the ones I didn't. And then very quickly he realized he had no characters, so he shoved a bunch of new characters in, and I just did not care about them at all. Just still need to make proper races. So far, giants are just humans with giant trait. Children of the forest don't exist at all yet, and dragons are also not in yet. Seems like kind of important stuff. Sounds like that mod is kind of in its infancy. The Elder Scrolls mod was alright when I played it. To be fair, I didn't play too much. Only a couple sessions, but the WoW mod is doing a great job of adding races. Oh, there's a WoW mod? Oh. Huh. How does that work as a mod? I might have to check out that WoW mod. I wonder how the World of Warcraft mod works, because the Horde is a faction, but there's only technically two. Well, I guess there's more than two factions, but there's two main big factions. But then there's sub-factions within the factions. But There are 4 unions, and you can found your own if you want. 4? Huh. Or even more, I don't know. Huh. I'll have to check that out. That sounds pretty cool. It's just those 4 I usually have to deal with. So how does the Horde and the Alliance work? Because the Horde is a faction, but it's also made up of like sub factions. They are like alliances. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, the alliance being an alliance. Oh, every time this game saves, it gets more stuttery. There's some custom mechanics to it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Sounds cool though. I guess maybe one of the factions is like the bad guys, like the Burning Crusade. But the Burning Crusade would be ridiculously powerful, so... maybe not. Maybe though. I don't know. I'll just check it out. I'll have a look. Honestly curious. But yeah, I guess the Elder Scrolls mod also did races quite well. I'm actually gonna have a look. Open up a... Well, technically it's Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, but yeah. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Some of the art for people looks a bit crusty, but... there's a difference? Yeah. Warcraft would probably be set before the events of World of Warcraft. Probably. The early years of World of Warcraft. Okay, so it's... So how early are we talking? Are there goblins? Oh.
Warcraft
No. Show me that world map. I saw a world map. Here we go. All current continents should be there. They keep adding continents though. They got Northrend. Is that the Pandera place? Looking through Twitch SnowRunner categories and top 5s were just furries, man. It's actually fun to watch. I am. Thank you. Thank you for Spot Z. I just paused for a second because I was checking out a mod for CK3. Banrik is also a furry. Am I? Am I? I don't know when that started. Huh. The updates so far are all based around the whole Lord and Ren situation with the Lich King and stuff. Okay. Interesting. I guess the original Lich King, not like before, during, and after the Plague Lich King. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. The original Lich King, not the events of That is a weird quote from Melini. I don't know who made that quote. What an odd quote. Before, during, and after the Plague Lich King are free so far. Yeah, that's when the Prince was done. Yeah. And he stabs his dad, and it's all sad. And then the Forsaken are... No, well, the Forsaken aren't made then. Technically, they're just the Scourge. And then the Lich King is heavily weakened. Which then allows... the undead in Lordaeron to break the shackles of the Lich King and start the Forsaken. And they follow the Banshee Queen. Sylvanas. I know a bit too much about certain aspects of World of Warcraft, unfortunately. So. Right, so I need to deliver the last logs. I'm just delivering my big logs. You also get a sub-mod where you can during that quest line as the whole situation plays out. You can flee from Faramore, or what it's called. The place with the wolf people? With the big wall? Speaking of furries. No, the humans that flee from Lordaeron have found the other kingdom on the other continent. What? We'll go up to... I think that's in an expansion past my time. I don't remember that happening in... I don't remember none of that. I remember the Scarlet Crusade goes to Northrend because they're all like, we're going to go conquer that land. But then they get corrupted. As everyone does. I have no idea, by the way, why this game, every time it saves, I get a weird stutter. It's quite annoying. Me and a friend played Snow like a week ago. We meant to be playing together, but he's rarely on, and I've already finished Michigan. Nice. Well done for finishing, getting close to finishing Michigan. Thank you for the follow. I'm just a log man logging it around. But yeah, I want to move on. I did a little bit of Alaska. I played a bit with Simfol. And used them as a crutch. But I think I'm mostly done with Michigan. I'm 100% sure though. I do want to move to another map, but some of the more advanced maps are a bit intense. He's mad because I'm ahead so much. That's that's fine. You can just like boost him. I've got to take a left. Went the wrong way. This area. Ferramore Isle. Let's have a quick look. Ferramore Island. That is... Ferramore Island is from a DLC I have not played. I'm pretty sure. Or is Ferramore in Dashwalla Marsh? In World of Warcraft, blah, 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 blah. Let me read. I think it's in Dashwalla Marsh. Are you new to SnowRunner? I've played it a bit. Oh, I know where it is. I know where that is. Because that's where, what's her name's? There's a raid dungeon nearby. Onyxia. I played like casually over probably the last 6 to 8 months. So I'm not new to it, but I haven't played too much of it. Compared to people that like stream a lot of SnowRunner. I play it here or there, you know? Nice casual game to stream and chat. Nice Sunday game, you know? Relaxing. Moving heavy logs around. Good co-op game. I think I actually gave this game to Melini so we could play at some point. Still waiting, Melini. Glares at Melini. So now I just need to get a heavy log. Heavy log. There we go. Let me recall. I did this mission last night. Nice. Truck storage. No, not that one. So I need to get an attachment for one of my trucks that allows me to frame add-ons, carry large logs. Front side of a log carrier setup intended to use in tandem with specialized log carrier. I think I need that. 6 grand. Whew. I didn't download it yet. Fine, Mel. I'm winding you up. For medium logs. Short logs. Damn. Metal detector. I wonder if there's you can go to places with like mines. That would be cool. Okay. Why did I? It's pricey. Don't worry, money's not the biggest issue for me. I can get more money. Let's have a look how much it costs. Is it that? I guess it's that, unless there's a different... No, it's that. It's 14k. Okay, that is quite pricey. Don't worry, I can make the money though. So I have 3k, but I can... well, I can do a lot of things to get money. I can do tricks on the side. Or I could, for instance, sell... Oh. Didn't I bought a trailer last time? Does that get me enough? I think that gets me just under enough. And 100,000 currency. Okay. I could also sell that. Okay, now I have a lot of money. I also guess I could have found the trailer somewhere in the world, because there's trailers around, right? Not that I'm 100% sure where it would be, but I know there are trailers around. There's none on this map. I'd have to go somewhere else. Why is my car... Wait, no, that's what I'm driving. Never mind. Ignore me. I had a brain fart moment. Yeah, I can't be joining any Sunday multiplayer games for the foreseeable future, so either got to reschedule BG3 or call it off. Or play with 3 people. Okay, I'll pass it through the others involved, don't worry. What days can you do? Let me know what days you can do, and then I'll see what works for the others. What am I looking for? There you are. Should be okay. What route am I going to take? I know, before anyone says it, I know that I can mark on the map a route, but I kind of like just eyeballing it. Makes me feel powerful. This truck will be able to handle this journey, no problem, I think. It's what you want from any professional, them to eyeball it and not properly check. Who cares about regulations? Just drive full blast. I need to remember how to turn on my headlights with the controller. Oh, it's like a weird button combination that I can never remember. It's like that button... That... No. It's like that button... Just look it up. Headlights is left button and B. Yeah, I never figured that out. Not during the week or Sundays. So either Friday or Saturday. Okay. Being already a stretch though, currently taken up by Valheim, so there's only Saturday left. Saturday's doable. But I'll ask around. I have to ask Aramob and Squirmy. I can always move Valheim around. I mean, Valheim doesn't have too much time left in it. It's probably got 1 month left of Valheiming anyway. As you do. So, yesterday I said one of my neighbors was letting loads of fireworks off. Turns out that it was someone's birthday party. And they were just like, they went till like 4 in the morning, just like partying, letting off fireworks, playing really loud music. Kind of mad. I'm surprised no one called the police. You can skip time on the map screen, press triangle or Y or whatever. If you didn't know, sorry. I didn't know. But thanks for the info. I like driving at night in this game though. It's serene. I still don't know why the game hitches so much when it saves. It never did. It never used to do that, but it started doing it. I don't know if there's a fix. Why didn't you call the police? Didn't want to. Also, it didn't affect me that much. But they have neighbors that are way closer to them, so. Am I actually stuck? No, I'm just going to low. And turn on all-wheel drive. There we go. I'm sorry, Nano. Next time I'll call the police. Has something happened in, Are you aware of Pacific Drive? Yes. It's on my, wish list. What do you call it? OG told me about it like a week or two ago. A couple weeks ago, I think. It's good. Seen a bit of it from Tomato. Yeah, I saw that Tomato played it. I didn't watch any of what he played. I just saw his thumbnail come up on YouTube. For some reason, the thumbnail for that game doesn't follow any of the rules for his other thumbnails, and it annoyed me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. How dare he? Speaking of things he dareth do. I saw he did a New Vegas run, Simple, which I found endlessly hilarious because he did a randomizer New Vegas where a man stalks him, and if he catches him, crashes his game. And I was like, wait, isn't that exactly what Kraken did with Crashman? Isn't he just doing Kraken's Crashman bit? And then it turned out, yes, he is exactly just doing Kraken's Crashman bit. He's even using the same mod. It's kind of like, damn, dude. Kind of weird. Yeah, I couldn't watch that. It was just such a pain. I don't like randomizers, at least not to such an extent. I like randomizers, but I just thought it was a bit weird to, like, Kraken's Crashman stream was, like, quite entertaining, but very much chaotic quality that is hard to replicate. So it's weird Tomato trying to do it. There are only 3 original stories in the world, or however the saying goes. True. But there's a difference between being inspired by and ripping off. And it usually comes down to whether you're a hack or not. God, this thing likes to move. This trailer likes to shake it, you know what I'm saying? But this truck's, I like this truck. Good, powerful truck. I'm a bit concerned what it's going to be like to drive with the logs, though. I like to shake it. I like to move it. Yeah, I haven't really watched too much of Tomato's content for a while now. Give me those long logs. Okay, I've got to do this journey 2 more times after this, so I need to plan. Long logs need to go there. I could... We could go... The Minecraft one is good. Oh, I did what? That's one of the few ones I watch, because I've been craving to play Minecraft again recently. The one with Lena. If you're talking about that one. I did watch that and think of you. I was like, this seems like the type of mod that I could see Simfal getting frustrated and not wanting to play anymore. Okay, I'm thinking about going this way. Oh, do we take a shortcut and cut through? Oh, it seems kind of dangerous. It would be... it's not my fault you have a reputation after RL Craft. I'm gonna try and take the shortcut, and if I flounder, we'll go the long, safe route. Okay. I don't usually like marking my paths out, but I'm gonna do it for now, just because this is gonna be a bit of a journey. Okay, I guess the game's saving. They spawned lavas. I'm gonna have a drink. Oh. That cheeky Simfal. You gotta love him. Yeah, I did find it funny. I did find it funny on that video, though, Simfal. I cannot move. Okay, this is very heavy. At the end of it, he's like, yeah, we're going to definitely play again. We're definitely going to play this more than once. We're totally going to do this another time. I'm just like, There's nothing I can attach to either. Damn, this is very heavy. I am moving. Sort of. Because he likes to do a lot of offline grind, but he doesn't want to stream himself doing offline grind. Maybe if I take it out of... Okay. I just need all-wheel drive. And then I get the impression he can't be bothered to do the offline grind, so... He just stopped. The last time I took him seriously about him ever talking about any Minecraft streams was, imagine working to pay your bill. Silly rabbit. He doesn't do that. Hey Kingdom Hero on YouTube. Um, am I? Alright, yeah, okay. Doesn't even work to pay a second house. I mean, if you have one house and then you get a second house, you just put people in the second house and get them to pay rent. It's simple. But yeah, he did that. What was it, like bounce multiplayer server where he was building the underground train system, and he put all that work in to get that underground train system like in place, and then he never did it. And it was such like a he like completely blue-balled that entire thing, and from that point I was like, I'm not taking anything he says about Minecraft seriously. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. Almost like having money makes making money all the more easier. It does. Having more money gives you something invaluable that you can't really have when you have almost no money, which is access to time. And resources. Time and security. Well, I guess security and resources go hand in hand. There we go. I'm driving my Uh-oh. The road is out. But I have to cross it. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. This is not a good route. We're just gonna have to go for it and hope for the best. Okay. If I stick to the left, I should be okay. He says, immediately sinking into the mud. Not logging on to drag your ass out of there. Don't worry. I've got it. I see a path. I'm going to take it. I'm just going to wiggle. Okay, I'm now stuck. Fine. Not fine. As long as I don't tip over right now, I should be okay. I might tip over right now. I think I'm moving. I think I'm moving. Okay, I'm not making this journey again the second time. I'll go around the longer way next time. This is, this game keeps teaching me and I keep unlearning it, but, there it is. Taking a shortcut in this game usually is a shortcut for a reason. Usually because it screws over most people. Okay. Okay. Kingdom has now disappeared after speaking once on YouTube. Really shorts up with that lad right now. He's being a little bit weird. Procrastination is what's up. I am now stuck. I have a bad feeling about my position right now. We got this. Okay, the river looks like it's strongest directly ahead of us. So I'm a little bit concerned about this part. I'm trying to get my tires aligned. There's a good chance that this isn't going to end well for me. Dangerous water levels. Danger, danger, Will Robinson, danger. Danger. Okay, I've dislodged. Still dangerous water levels. I got this. How far am I away from that next post? Because I really need to latch up way too far away. I don't want a child with a child. Upwards. Huh. Huh, okay. Let's try attaching a winch to... Push me forward. Okay, which is good. I mean, there's no... I can do this. Swing that butt around. Swing that butt around. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Hello there.
Whoa. Sam, thank you for the resubscription. 31 months. Nice. It's been a minute. It has indeed, Sam. Hopefully you're doing well. Just fording a river right now with my logs. They don't mind that the logs are damaged, do they? Probably. Maybe. Waterlogged logs. Probably fine. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There it is. Last one. Get me out of this water. Right. We're just crawling our way out of the primordial mud. Cool. That took way longer than it probably should have, but... maybe we just take the safe route? Longer. But it's safer. Yeah, we're going to take the safer route. Funny you're driving a truck. I had another Lego craze recently and made a 6x6 truck. Yeah. I saw your picture of some sort of vehicular Lego contraption. It looked cool. I am going... yeah, I'm going to take the safe route. I'm taking the safe. So I've just got to go around the mountain. Well, the gearbox imploded. Nice. This looks bad. Probably fine. Just a little bit bumpy. Oh, oh. Oh. All those hydraulics doing their job. Cool. I have to make this trip 2 more times, by the way. But I'm probably not going to do that lake again. Take a left. Watch out. I can clear it. Yeah, I checked out Lego Semi recently because I wanted to see if there was any Lego Star Wars stuff. Even though I know I've checked before. Apparently Paramount has a deal with some other Lego type company. I think they're called like Block It or something. So, for whatever reason, they don't do like a partnership with Lego. Which is a shame. Star Wars. The different franchise. Talk about Star Trek. The ones with phasers, not lightsabers. Star Trek. Yeah, I know. I know. But Paramount doesn't work with the Lego company to make Star Trek stuff. Which is a shame. They do work with Star Wars to make Lego stuff. But yeah. I shouldn't get into Lego anyway. It's a costly habit. Let me just smash all of this infrastructure. Don't mind me, I'm just driving normally. And the game is start saving again. How was Christmas? Christmas was pretty good. Nice and chill. Not too bad. How was yours? Oh, the hydraulics on this. Just watching those logs bounce up and down. I bring good tidings. January always has that weird feeling to it. Like a weird reset to it. That I always find weirdly uncomfortable. Got a lot of archery related stuff. Quiver, new archery glove, arrows. Cool. Oh, there we go. 1 out of 3. We got to plot a better route this time. Oh. Maybe I could go back the way... I guess I could go that way. That would be the safe route. I do need to go up to the fuel anyway. So. I don't want to take the safe route. I'm going to take the safe route. Bow, 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 bow. You see the video? Yeah, I saw that video. Pretty funny. Vibration. Reminds me, I have an old monitor I need to repair. My sister was the camera woman. Fair enough. I never would have guessed. Good insight there. The blood is pooling in my foot, and I can feel it. Where's the nearest fueling station? Oh, I can make that. So since I had a pair, gave the goodish one to the tech who uses it with his laptop now. That makes sense. If you're going to use a laptop, I would always recommend having a monitor with it that you can plug in when you're at home. My flatmate does that. Seems to work pretty well. So I haven't used a laptop in a long time. So. A long time. A long time. Take the left. Oh, what is wrong with my foot? I mean, I know what's wrong with it, but oh, it feels so bad. It feels like a foot's trying to grow out of my foot. It's hard to explain. Like the bones are trying to grow out in weird angles, and that feels like I got bonitis. There we go. Sitting funny on your thigh? No, I'm just sitting normal. Oh my god, by driving. I'm gonna knock out. I probably just need to take more painkillers. The end is in sight for my foot, though, luckily. I have my operation semi-soon. So. Don't text and drive. Yeah, there's too many games that I've played where... Like the long drive, where I'm driving and reading chat, and I end up having a horrible accident because I read chat. Or Mon Bazur. Or My Summer Car. Or essentially any game where I could drive and read chat. I should get an overlay for my for my main screen where I can read chat, but it doesn't show up on chat on stream. I mean, that seems like really lazy though. Getting like a little overlay plugin for my main monitor so I can just have it over the game just seems like I don't need to do that. Thing is, the chat is very slightly to the right of my game. I really shouldn't need to do it, but you know, sometimes you just want to not stare at slightly to the right. I feel bad for YouTube chat because I have to look really far to the right to see YouTube chat. But it doesn't get used very often by anyone, so I don't mind that much. Kingdom seems to be using it as some weird hidey hole to hide from Sinful at the moment. That's fair, but I was going to look for a time being in a place in Deep Rock. Fair enough. You should hook up with True Egon. He's been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. So he's been having a blast with it. Also need to play with Mel at some point. So Deep Rock goes on the list of games I need to go back to. Yeah, Egon's been grinding pretty hard on Deep Rock semi-recently. But for the longest time, he wouldn't play with anyone. He was like, I only play solo. And I was like, you need to play with people. And he was like, nah. I was like, you gotta. You just gotta. Not at my level. I probably not, though he has been playing it pretty consistently. He's pretty proud of himself. How do I delete these? Not like that. How do I? Left trick. I don't know what any of that means. I only know Paragon from Diablo. And even then. Oop. Okay, please. Drive normal. Yeah, I want to know what's happening in Monster Hunter World, because everyone is like, not everyone. I'm doing hyperbole, but a lot of people have just like suddenly started, like my friends, randos, like streamers have just like started doing a lot of Monster Hunter World, and I'm a bit like, what's going on? Has the game had an update? What just happened? Why did I take so much damage? I might do Monster Hunter World on stream next week. You know? What was that thing Simfa was saying? There are only 3 stories in the world, so copy everyone. I'll do that. I'll do that. Go round, don't go through. Why be original when you can just copy? Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. My truck is so big. Big, big, big. Big truck. Go! Let's go. A new one is coming out, so people are playing Monster Hunter World. Also, Asmongold played it, which got tons of eyes. Is Asmongold the one that licks microphones, or the one that said he'd never play WoW again, and then went back to WoW? I always get those two confused. Come on, push it. Push it. What is wrong with my OBS? It keeps freaking out. Hmm. He doesn't like mix, so I assume the latter. Oh, you said he. Okay, so the other one who licks microphones is a she. So. Yeah, Asmongold's the one who was like, when all that stuff came out about Blizzard, was like, I'm never playing WoW ever again. And then, like, not too long after, just started playing WoW again. I was like, okay, dude. Kind of a weird point to make and then disregard. To be fair, a lot of people say they do. I say that, but I haven't played WoW. I haven't played anything Blizzard since. One of my friends is like super... How do I describe it? In a nice way. I have a friend who's very, like, super Tumblr orientated. Let's just leave it like that. And she was very vocal about the Blizzard stuff. And then very clearly accidentally didn't realize that her Discord was showing that she was still playing WoW pretty regularly. And it was quite embarrassing. He said if it went on Game Pass, he'd probably play it. Probably not for a while. And when I said it would go on Game Pass, I said I'd have a hard time resisting it. Because one of the justifications from staying away from it is that it costs a stupid amount of money. For what it is. But I was hoping with Bobby out, we'd see some meaningful changes, but it's obviously going to take probably up to a year for all of that to... the pipes to get flushed up. Good old Blizz. Even though they're still doing weird controversies, like there's the whole... I was going to ask Mel about that. There's like a big controversy with... Overwatch is now adding self-healing as a concept. And some people were like pretty vocal about it being a bad idea because it makes I don't play Overwatch, so I don't know. They might be talking out their ass, but from what I can gather, it makes support kind of a lot less valuable, which sucks. And I know Mel plays as support, so I was wondering what her 2 cents would be. Plays Mercy. I mean, that would piss me off if if I was playing World of Warcraft and they introduced the ability for tanks and DPS to do like consistent self-healing. It'd be like, well, what do I do then? Because then you could just get rid of like half of your healers from your raids and replace them with more DPS. Be like, well, I've just built this entire same thing you always do. Nothing. Yes, I do indeed do nothing. Lots of nothing. When did you change your name to Nothing, by the way, Simple? It's nothing of value. I do you, so I guess that statement stands. Right, this is the right... Yeah, this is the right way. Slap that ass. Shake that ass. Slap that ass. Move that ass. Ass, baby. Ass, baby. Yeah. So I watched a little bit of GDQ before I went live. A couple hours. They had Tunic was their opening game, which was a fun watch. Good speedrun. It's only like 10 minutes long. No, 20 minutes. Still. It was an interesting speedrun. And Super Monkey Ball is good as well. I always like watching Super Monkey Ball as a speedrun is like crazy. Essentially people using the timer to very precisely hit certain edges and ledges to then be able to get bounced into the goal. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Right. Keep on driving. Gotta deliver these logs. I gotta do this journey a third time, but this part of the journey seems a lot easier than the other one I took. So. But there's no GTA at GDQ and no Silent Hill, and I like watching GTA and Silent Hill speedruns, so I'm a bit disappointed. But hey, it's all good. It's a good watch. I put it on in the background when I'm sleeping, and every year when GDQ's going, I seem to get a better night's sleep, just because, I don't know, quite easy to fall asleep to. I find speedruns like one of the best things to fall asleep to. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Speaking of sleeping, I can't go too late tonight. I don't like speedruns. You don't like a lot of things. Simple, I'm noticing a trend where you don't like a lot of things. I mean, if I had to guess something that I knew you definitely wouldn't like, speedrunning would definitely be something that I knew you wouldn't like. True. True. Oh, there's Mel. I don't think she heard me talking about the thing earlier. Yeah. I think you have to have a refined taste to enjoy speedrunning. No, I'm joking. Speedrunning's not for everyone, but cool. One more to go. One more to go. No, my internet is falling off. Well, put it on a higher ledge then. I was talking about the self-healing controversy that seems to be a bit of a hot button issue in the Overwatch community right now. How did I find out about this? I don't know. Did I read a story? I don't even know how I came about this information. I don't actively seek out this information. I do not know how it entered my brain. Was someone talking about it? Maybe. Self-healing? Yeah, there's oh, I guess you don't know. There's like an update where I don't know much about it, but I think DPSs are going to be able to do self-healing in some capacity. And I think some people are upset because it'll affect support classes who do healing. Turn down here. But I don't know. I don't play Overwatch. I was gonna ask. The reason I brought you up is I was gonna ask you your opinions and more information about it. But if you haven't heard about it, then I don't know. Then I don't know. I'm still thinking about the Warcraft mod for CK3. I get my ult from healing others. Awkward. They'll probably rebalance Mercy and other characters if healing's less of important to them. Probably, right? They'll probably do that. It's definitely something they're adding in some capacity. I don't know how it works. Because the lead developer guy was defending the decision. No, they won't. What? Okay. Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Melanie knows how to push my buttons and get me to. Now I'm looking it up. Where is it? Aaron Keller, Overwatch game director, responds to Overwatch Season 2 9 changes, including self-healing. It's one part of a much larger set of changes coming to the game in Season 9. There you go, Mel. The role of DPS being able to do things around kills, something to do with strength, and the strength of healing. They'll have more abilities or kills and self-healing. They're being sketchy about the information, but it sounds like DPS kill good, get heals. Self-heal is slow, it probably won't matter. Hopefully. So it would make sense for them to, from what I remember of Overwatch and healing, it would make sense for them to kind of do what like Paladins did. Abilities like 76. I have no idea. Now, I know almost nothing about Overwatch and how that functions. I just know there's a story around DPS and self-healing, and some people are upset about it. So, get me pregnant and let's try. What the fuck? Mel's quotes are wild. I had carbonara for dinner today to honor my boy Perm. Every time I eat carbonara now, I think of Perm. Perm's done that to me. Perm is the carbonara king. But yeah, I had a nice carbonara. It was good. Yeah, I made a piece of toast earlier. I put a bit of Marmite on it. I put it down to go do something quickly. And then when I turned around, Larry was pretty aggressively licking that piece of toast. And I was like, what the hell? He seems to really like Marmite, and I've never known this until this point. I was like, dude, that cannot be good for you. He's toast now. Oh, I had to throw it away. Wow, I tore off the part that he licked. But yeah. Well, if it's abilities, I won't mind because they won't see them most of the time anyway. Well, hopefully it doesn't affect Mercy too much, Mal. I know you like your Mercy. But yeah, so I put a little bit on my finger to see if he liked it. Like, to see if maybe he was just licking the butter. But no, he seems to really like Marmite. Though, when I put a little bit on my finger, he was licking it like crazy, and then he accidentally booped my finger with his nose as he was trying to like get to it and lick it. And the Marmite went on his nose, and he did like a very aggressive head shake. He was like, "No, I'm not into this," and then ran off. So he doesn't like the smell of Marmite. Okay, last load. The last load. Cats are weird. Larry also likes olives, though, so... He's the only cat that I've ever seen ever approach... Ever, like, even attempt to eat an olive. Every other cat that I've ever been near has seen an olive and gone, ugh, what the hell? So, Larry just has weird tastes, I guess. Mercy has mechanics I really like. Love to fly around and just help people. Well, I mean, Pharaoh can fly around. Doesn't really help people, but she can fly around. I don't know. I haven't played Overwatch in many years, so... I just want them to bring back TF2, or bring... Well, not bring it back. It hasn't really gone anywhere. I want them to make TF free. That makes sense. You playing Pharah makes sense if you like flying around. Not the same, no. Yeah, I miss good old TF2 days. I miss the good old days. I mean, I don't as well, because there was a bunch of annoying stuff. And sprays. I remember the horrible sprays that some people would have. It was either like people would have like weird meme sprays, people would have porn sprays, or people would have horrible, horrible, disgusting sprays. Those are the three. I remember I had a fishing for backstab via porn sprays. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I remember the spray I had was like a picture from... Like, I'd taken a still frame from a Mega 64 video. And I thought I was so cool. I edited it a bit in Photoshop. And I was like, hell yeah. Everyone's going to think that's hilarious. And now I think back at it, I was like, 90% of people aren't even going to recognize what that's from. 7% of people will and won't care. And 3% of people might go, huh. And then I was like... In hindsight, it was terrible. I should have gone with like 90% of other people and just did a marijuana leaf. Do you remember a weird amount of marijuana leaves and sprays? Or the peanut butter jelly time thing. That was popular. I remember that. I think Snoop Dogg was around there. That Snoop Dogg gif. Oh, good old... You know, by default now, if you play TF2, it disables sprays. You have to go into the settings and enable sprays. Which is probably for the best. But they're still there. They still exist. I mean, I love what Valve's doing with, like, the Steam Deck and stuff. But I do wish they would, Do I get more fuel? Yeah. I do wish they'd, like, push for more of their games out. I mean, they made Half-Life Alex, which is cool, but I can't play it because I don't have a VR device. But, like, yeah. They're kind of happy in their own little ecosystem right now. With the Dota and the CS2 and the Steam Decks and the VR games. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. And I know that people are a bit upset with them with the whole DMCA takedowns of the Portal N64 and the Source 2 TF2 remake. But yeah, maybe they're working on TF3. You never know, or Portal 3. You never know. So yeah, the Source 2 TF2 was using their assets, like it bundled them in the GitHub. So the running theory is that's why they took down that. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have a clause where they said that you had to have TF2 installed, and then it would just like extract the assets from TF2, your version of TF2, and then use it. That's quite easy to set up. That's what Gary's mod did back in the day, before it got permission to sell it. That's why Gary's mod requires you to have those games in order to do those things. They literally could have done that, so they really bit themselves in the arse. I just hope that maybe also the DMCA claim was because they're about to release TF3? I mean, it doesn't really seem like Valve's MO, though, so... And then the Portal 1 was because Portal 64 got taken down because the code, the internal code, used a lot of Nintendo code from their actual N64 architecture, which is a big no-no. So, again, the running theory is that Valve wanted to distance themselves from getting sued out the ass from Nintendo for not doing anything, so... Yeah. I mean, I always think it's cool when modders and, like, little indie developers make projects on, like, old hardware, like, you know, like SNES stuff or Nintendo 60, whatever, you know. But they've got to see it coming that if they're going to be very public about them making and releasing stuff, that they're probably going to get sued by Nintendo. Nintendo's pretty aggressive with that stuff, which is depressing in a way, but I mean, at this point, oh, we got promoted to the rank 12. And I got a huge payout. Nice. Damn, that's a big payout. Nice, we did that mission. I'm pretty happy with that. Find and deliver to factory. Drilling spare parts. 0 out of 4. Okay. Picking the wrong button. Where is factory? Factory is that. Drilling spare parts. Probably read the mission. I guess it all comes down to what you're impassioned about, though, right? Billy over there's like, hey, I really enjoyed the N64. I want to make a Quake Doom hybrid game on the N64 architecture. Truck with crane is recommended. Okay. People gonna do what they're gonna do. People gonna do what they get. I think I have to take the trailer back to sell it. Take the trailer back to sell it. We don't need it anymore. It's a waste of our money now. What you gonna do when they come for you, Dad? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come for you? I'm a bouncy boy. It'd be nice though if Valve was like, hey, we're gonna release Team Fortress 3. Yeah. That'd be a cool one. I'd probably play a lot of that. Though I don't see them doing it. Just doesn't seem like it's in the MO. They need to get more out on the Source engine too. They made this entire engine and just really haven't done much with it. I shouldn't say they haven't done much with it. More, haven't utilized it as much as you think they would. But hi, maybe they got plans. Maybe they don't. Ugh, the lag. I need to look up why it does that and see if I can fix it. I mean, I know why it does it. I need to see if there's a way to fix it. Whoop. Yeah, I think I cut myself off earlier. Yeah, I meant to do that. I just went through that barrier. I have quite an important day at work tomorrow, so I won't be going super late. My hydraulics and wheels are kind of screwed up. Good to know. I have to run a bunch of meetings tomorrow, including an investigation into this. Yeah. Some guy at work around Christmas in one of the stores just didn't turn up for work. And he seems confused now why he'd be in trouble for that. But he didn't tell anyone he wasn't going to turn up. He literally just did not turn up for work. And he's like, what? Like, well, you know, you told someone you couldn't turn up for the shift. So I have to do an investigation, but it's essentially a formality. And like, I have to investigate why. And if he has like a valid reason, then I'll go down a different route. But it's most likely going to be a disciplinary because, like, yeah. Because he seems quite indignant and being like, oh, you know, I just didn't want to turn up. Like, okay. Okay. Kind of odd. Bit of a weird one, not gonna lie. But, you know, at least it'll keep things interesting. So, yeah, because of that and then all the paperwork, I'm probably going to have to make sure I get more sleep than I usually do with work. Whereas if I was doing stuff like cash or something else, just because it's going to be a bunch of writing and then I have to do a bunch of talking. And then I have to talk to a bunch of HR people about it. And then I have to decide the next steps, blah, blah, blah. Just a pain in the ass, really. And then the same guy has another meeting. And they want me to take minutes for it, but I have to explain to them that it's kind of messed up for me to do one meeting with one guy. And then pivot and do another meeting, but be the person doing the minutes for the second meeting. It's like... It's kind of... I don't know, works work. But yeah, Squirmy, as I was saying earlier, I'm thinking next week I might stream Monster Hunter World. I might even do the tutorial on stream. Maybe, if you're lucky. Right, I need a crane. Customize. I'm thinking about doing Monster Hunter World stream. Maybe Wednesday. Good shit, it's surprisingly fun. I mean, I've always loved Monster Hunter. Though I hear Monster Hunter World's faster, so that's always a good sign to me. If King was here, he'd be super happy to hear that, but unfortunately he decided to disappear. Like the little weirdo he is. Oh, that moment when you don't realize how thirsty you are. I'm so thirsty. I've liked it in theory, but never tried it. I think I tried to get through the tutorial. Very thirsty. You know me. Oh, that reminds me, Squammy. You need to think about your tier 3 game. A game is on sale. Thanks for notifying me there, Steam. You concerned me. Steam be like, hey, you should look at this game. I just want to check something very quickly on my phone. No, good. The weather doesn't look like it's going to snow tomorrow. Buy the crane. Tomorrow's going to be such a fucking ball, like... Because of snow? Or because of my meetings? I work from home. Isn't there a crane with a bed? Where there's a crane with a bed? I don't care for now snow. Let it snow 2 meters. Spell that. I think I can do you and yeah. Can't believe I forgot that I forgot that I planned to play Examiner today, and I just forgot. Silly me. Where's OG when you need him? Where's the mission that I'm supposed to be doing? Over there. Okay, I can get there pretty quickly. Cut through the mountains, take the highway. Get the drilling parts. Take it to factory, rinse and complete. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't care if let it snow 2 meters. If it snows heavily tomorrow, I can't go to work, so I don't mind. Nah, it's like a dozen meetings. Gotta get a lead on what the fuck is going on with the Turkish branch office. The fucking Turkish branch office. Sounds like it's like a Two Ronnies sketch where just like no one knows what's going on. Like The Office. And then have it with a particularly annoying client. While also setting up some coordination rounds with a few people so we can define an outline for what the fuck the company actually wants to achieve with BIM. I swear to God, dude. So I just don't understand why they would choose to set up a branch in Turkey, but then not really have any idea what is going on there. Seems like such weird planning. It reminds me of with the company I work for. They planned to open this one store in this one area. And at the time it was when I first got like sick and then had to return back to work after this whole stuff with my foot. And I remember like helping put in a tremendous amount of work. Like I didn't, you know, we were all doing stuff, but put all this work in to get the store, like feasibility plans, all of that, like getting all the stuff ready so that they could like start work on it to then set up what the stages would be, and then like just halfway through they were like, "Oh, now we're not doing it anymore. We're just shutting all that project down." And it was like, what? And now I hear they're planning on opening that store again, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not getting involved with that. OG is here, by the way. Always here. Oh, hey, OG. Fancy seeing you here. Because the Turkish people are supposed to work in German projects, so the company gets paid German rates for work while paying like 900 euros for a Turkish employee. By the way, the hourly rate on average what a company gets for someone like me is between 75 and 95. What? Why would they pay 900 for a Turkish employee? Or is that monthly? Like, duh. Okay. Yeah, it's because you said 75 to 95 euros, so I imagine that's your hourly rate. But then you spoke in monthly for the Turkish packet. But yeah. So it was a weird. It was a weird switch from hourly to monthly, or monthly to hourly. I was like, if they're being paid 900 euros an hour, I'll pretend, I'll fly over to Turkey and pretend to be Turkish, whatever you want me to be. I'll put on a little top hat and take off all my clothes. That's good money. But yeah, £900, 900 euros a month is that makes sense. You really have to do that for free though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am cheap. Or an easy sell. It's not hard to convince me to do things. Ba 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 ba. Right. Take a right? Right. 10 euro. Damn, Mel. Mel lowballing me. I think I'm worth at least 15 euros, you know, honestly. Ba 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 ba. Bow. You said you were cheap, but I overshot. What do you mean you overshot? You saying I'm only worth €1? Damn. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa, calm down. Okay, well, I just smashed the tires. Did not mean to do that. It's probably fine. This thing can be a little bit aggressive on its wheels, so hitting that barrier was pretty bad. Damn, look at the time I need to go. Bye, Mal. Maybe while you're in there, you can find Kingdom and throw him out. No, no. Ba, 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 ba. What the hell is that? Hello, guys. Night Mal. Hello, OG. Clock seems to be floating. Okay, never mind. Train mode. Oops, wrong one. Wow, close enough. Look at my big old... Yeah, OG, I completely forgot about Examiner. And then I played this. Started playing this and then realized we talked about Examiner. So, my bad. My bad. Crane is kind of... No worries, I'm used to your little disappointments by now. Oh, I'm not disappointing. Do you have fun with your Star Sector dude yesterday? I needed to go do other things and then I forgot. How do I... I watched about 5 minutes. I couldn't tell who he was responding to. He seemed to be talking to someone, but it didn't feel like he was talking to us. Found it a little bit confusing. Just a little bit. Same. He seemed like he was talking to other chats or something. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. I was like, I don't know who he's talking to. Someone... I did get a gift sub from someone, though. From that channel yesterday. That was nice. God, I love using this crane. Ooh, fancy, I know. I get bribed with the best things. So you rub someone's back and they rub your back with gift subs to their channel. Which I guess would work more if I ever used any subs in any chat ever. Caligula? Something like that? Calamari? I don't know. It was a name. It was a big name. A bigger name. Not the biggest name. I'm not good with names, though. So. Not asking for it. I apologize. Okay. Gotta drive this to the factory. Factory is back up the hill to the right. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna start mocking you in his chat, but I realized that he doesn't know me or you very well. So, well, I stopped myself from saying that you were a big fan of the AI cores because you like shoving them up your butt. I was gonna write that out, and then I realized this guy does not get the dynamic, so that statement would just sound very weird. So I went the wrong way. God damn it. You'd come off as some kind of lunatic. See, I'm only quoting that from you and Egon talking as well. That's all I'm quoting. Right, follow this road all the way down. Cool. This takes me to the factory. Take me down to the paradise city. Something, something, and something when the girls are pretty. To be fair though, the AI core managing my... An AI core managing my digestive system? Bonus point. Well, I assumed there was some faction in Star Sector that shoves science cores up their bums. I don't know why I took you on face value, but I assumed that was a thing. I'm pretty sure you just said that in passing to wind up Egon, but hey. I don't know. This is bad. Very bad. Okay. Okay, I'm leveling out. Okay, phew. Okay, it's not the end of the world. I stabilized, but that was pretty bad. Could have been worse though, I guess. You got a crane, use it, never mind. How would I have used the crane? What, just shoved it into the ground and hoped to push myself up? Because I am not that dexterous with that crane. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. Use it like an arm to push yourself back up the position. Like me when I fall on the ground. You can deactivate it again before you get stuck with those feet sticking out. Yo, I got a delivery. I got a big delivery here. Nope. Big juicy delivery. What's the next quickest way? Scout flatbed. Like a whole area here that I just haven't gone near. Could be anything there. Probably not though. Right, take a left. Then head up the river? Yeah, do that. Yeah, drive up the most dangerous way. You'll make it work. On the road again. Gonna be alright. I need another drink. I'm desperate for another drink. My mouth feels like it's got loads of cotton in it. Really weird. Oh, much better. Much better. Oh, that's so much better. On the road again. Gonna be alright. Huh? Probably the painkillers, Simple. Sometimes you get like cotton mouth. Doesn't usually happen too often to me, but I guess at the moment I'm just suffering from it. Oh, I got a big old truck. Truck. Wait, what is that? Do you see that? Huh. It's like a small... In that lake, it's like a small tower thing. Huh. What is that? It's a flag. I don't know what that means. Barrels. Not on my map though, it's the thing. I think they're a time delivery. Or... I don't know. Okay, that hill is the plan. We got this. We straight got this. We don't got this. No, we got this. Sorry, I lied. This will save me time if I can do it correctly, and will punish me horribly if I can't. Come on. Please. Please. Get my truck up. Get my big old truck. I'm pushing. You know, every time I see you playing this, this is This is what you're doing. Struggling. This game is nothing but struggling. This game is but struggling. Because I like to take a lot of shortcuts, you know? Only if you suck. You do. I'm the one currently climbing a river with my truck, so... I think you find... I'm pretty epic. Pretty epic? Look, I've made it out of the river. Banrik is just way better than you realize. Or not. Maybe. I'll be an enigma for you. Second one. I'm one of them. I'm in a quantum state of being amazing and terrible. So my superposition is somewhere in between, or all of the above, or none of them. Amazingly terrible. Terribly amazing. That is a tree that I have slightly rammed into. Let me just pull myself out. Nice. Okay, so the things I need are down the hill. We can get those. I might need some fuel. We'll be fine. Is there a way down? Yeah. I always like SnowRunner. It's a really nice game to like chill out on. Just talk, relax, drive around. It works well. Very good Sunday game. That's not the right road. It's a little bit further ahead. Yeah, it's a nice Sunday game. Ooh. Oh no. I do look forward to the next game. Be interesting to see what you can do with this kind of game, you know? Be interesting if you could kind of blend it with something like Stormwork. Make it like rapid response kind of thing. Brain mode. Brain mode activated. How do I pull the... There we go. Yeah, I don't know much about the next game, but... I hope it's good. God, my OBS is like freaking out. There we go. I think it always does this when I play SnowRunner though. I meant to look into why SnowRunner does that. I've not done that yet. Fraser Crane mode. So how you doing, NutriPo? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Okay, slow down. Okay, did not mean to do that. My handbrake came off, I see. I need to turn around. Let's see. Trying to grind out. Oh! Yep. Yep. Good thing I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Oh. This is embarrassing. Yes, I'm recovering. Trying to grind out mountain resources without a wishbone. Ugh. How very predictable. Shut up. I got cocky and decided to read Nutri's message while reversing and not pay any attention. I thought I could handle it. I couldn't handle it. They say don't text and drive, but I didn't think it applied to me. No, don't. Just keep going. It's too embarrassing to stop at this point. Yeah, good luck trying to find silver. Kind of a pain in the ass at the best of times, but you know, at least you can make like wolf gear, so yeah. Wait, can you though? I'm not even bothering, just trying to clear out a cave. Okay. If you keep killing the drakes, you can make ice arrows, which will give you a bit of a bonus against bone metal. No wolf. Fenris armor. Fenris armor would jump you ahead of the swamp armor. Though I think Fenris armor is supposed to be unarmed armor. Big fan, been watching for 3 years now. Thank you, Flavorful Newt. Greatly appreciated. Good to see some nice YouTube rep over there. I've never had Newt, so I don't know how flavorful they are. I'm gonna refuel though. Yeah, it is, but it has other benefits. It has a lot of frost resistance, so that's pretty good. I think it... I don't know if it has something to do with fire as well. I need to move my microphone. It just poked me in the chin and it hurt. That moment when your microphone pokes you in the chin and you get an ouchie. How far away am I? Forgot to ask, what weapon do you plan on using? I use dual blades in Monster Hunter. Unless they're like terrible in World, I'll probably still use them. Yeah, it has fire resist, a set bonus for frost resist, and unarmed. Yeah, they're good. Cool. Yeah, they've been my mains in every game I played. To be fair, I've only played 2 games. The third would be World. But yeah, I like them. They're good. They're my jam. Pump up the jams. Pump up the jams. Okay, I know what route I'm taking. Pump up the jams. Well. This way. This way. Don't. Good. Yeah. The only 2 weapons I was really into in Monster Hunter were dual blades and the charge sword. It's a sword that you rev. Pretty cool. Haven't really done much of anything else in it. I tried, I think, the hammer. The hammer is way too slow from me. You got to be quite precise about when you're going to do a swing with the hammer. But when you hit, you, like, obviously do a ton of damage. Right, let's get across this field. That was really nice. That was a really nice YouTube message. I appreciate that. It's the little things that get you through the day, you know? Probably stick to the lance then. Never tried hammer. The hammer's just like, okay, so I can see the Rathalos is running that way. If I stand here and then charge up my swing now, he'll probably cross my path by the time my attack lands. It's a lot of that. Sounds like a blunt version of the Greatsword. I think it's slower than the Greatsword. I think. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me just slip into something a little bit more comfortable. Pump up the jams. Pump, 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 pump up the jams. Pump. This was the wrong button. Brain mode. Damn, kind of getting hyped to play Monster Hunter now. Wait, how do I? God, this is hard to control. Okay, second time's the charm. Just got to drive directly up this hill. Shouldn't be any problems this time. Just straight up, push it real good. Just like they say in the song. We got this. Straight line. Once we get to the road, we'll be peachy. Peachy. Lemon squeechy. Ugh. Cool, we made it. So now we want to take a nice... Now we want to turn around. Okay. Then we want to follow the road. Keep following the road, take the left, go up, take a right. Got it. Left and then a right. Again, I could mark markers on the map, which would make this easier, but I'm lazy. Hi, I'm Banrik, and I can be lazy sometimes. Sometimes I can be stubborn too. But don't worry. I don't change. Don't worry. That's me in a nutshell. Love me or hate me. Probably won't change. Women want to slap me. Men want to slap me. I'm Banrik. The unchanging. Pump up that. Pump up pump. I don't remember specifically what that story was about, but I do remember it being about... I think a black woman got sucked into a jet engine or something? I don't remember what... I don't... I feel like there was context, and I don't remember the context. I wouldn't want to get sucked into an engine. That'd be a way to go. Why does she have to be black? I think in the context of what we were talking about, that was specific to being specified, but I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm talking about there. Wait, is this a real thing that happened? I think so. Or we were playing a game. No, I think it was a real story. The sad crying face implies to me that it was a real story. Pretty fucked up way to go. Yeah, I would not want to go that way. That would not be the way I'd want to go. Oh, the barrels I have to hit. Okay. Stock trailer. How do I make stuck trailer the mission I want to do? Or am I supposed to find the trailer? Oh, it's there. Okay. Can you imagine? It's like you're walking past like a small plane. I don't know why. You've gone to a airport. Maybe there's like an air show or something, you know? And there's a bunch of jets and they're all powered down, but then as you're walking past one, the jets fire up and you just get sucked in. That's pretty messed up, to be honest. Maybe. That's the most you can hope for, right? Say a meteor fell from Earth and impacted where you were living. You'd want to be vaporized, right? If you're going to be in the blast radius. You don't want to be, like, far enough out that you don't get vaporized, but you get, like, crushed under rubble and stuck for like 2 weeks until you die because they don't find you. That was oddly specific. That was oddly specific. That it hit me. Oh, it reminds me of the old TV... There was this TV show called Dead Like Me, where the main character gets killed because a decommissioned space station breaks up in orbit, and a toilet seat from the space station makes it through the atmosphere and then ends up killing her. So I remember that. Yeah. Good show. I watched it for a little bit and then I stopped watching for some reason. I don't know how many seasons it got. But, hey. I remember enjoying it. It was pretty good. One of those, like, C+, B- kind of shows. Like, it's not winning any super awards, but, you know, it's doing what it's doing. The road I need to follow is this way. Literally have to drive up the river. Okay. There was like a bunch of shows like that when I was growing up. I remember a show called The 101 about a bunch of people that disappeared. And then like reappeared randomly at some time in the future and had to like re-establish their lives after like being gone. Like some people like disappeared in like the 40s, the 60s, the 80s. And there was 101 of them specifically, I think. That's what it's called, the 101. Weird show. Weird show. I don't remember too much about that other than it establishing a bunch of people from a bunch of different times and being like, hey, this is who they were back then, this is who they are now. Everything around that time, that show very much so, was trying to be like the new Lost. Because I think Lost had been super popular, and then but Lost was losing some of its luster because of the writing strike. All these other shows were trying to come out and be like, look, we can be cool and interesting too. Heroes came out. I loved the first series of Heroes. Then Heroes got weird. Really, really weird. Yeah, Lost kind of went a bit crazy. I remember watching the first season and being like, oh. What's happening in Lost? There's giant polar bears and a weird place. Shame about Heroes. Fuck Lost. Yeah, Heroes was cool, but it got completely demolished because the writer's strike happened, I think, second season? The main bad guy, Skylar, was really cool. And then it turned out he was Peter's half-brother or something. I don't know, some weird plot point, and then it all went fucking Pete Tong crazy. I don't know. Skylar, the actor who played Skylar, also played Spock in the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies, which are terrible. Boo! I have opinions on Star Trek, and I'm not afraid to voice them. Boo! Boo! I'm an opinionated Star Trek fan. Ah, the worst kind. To be fair, the J.J. Abrams films were nothing more than frickin' mindless crap. Into Darkness was... At least Into Darkness didn't take itself seriously. I was going to say, it had Ezra Miller, but that's not the right actor. It had, can never pronounce his name, and now I'm getting his name confused with Ezra Miller. God damn it. The guy who recently did a documentary about gold. But now I've just got the name Ezra Miller stuck on my head. But they're not at all. Oh, what was he in? Yeah, Idris. I don't know why Ezra Miller is now... I can't get Ezra Miller out of my brain now. He's like a rot. He just climbs in and gets stuck. Yeah, he played the main bad guy in Into Darkness. Shame the story was complete garbage, but hey. He was in it. My baby is starting to flower. Nice. I was meant to do it yesterday, but I forgot. But I was supposed to pick the chili off of my boot Jelenkas and eat one on stream. I'll do that next week. That'll be a next week thing. 1 million Scovilles consumed live on stream. Live. 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 I don't think I can get that out with this setup. One million Scovilles and you. Live on stream. Oh, maybe I can. This is not designed for this, but we're gonna make it work. Wait, can I even attach this? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna do it a really janky way because I can't be bothered. Fix my own mistake. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I don't got this. Immediately get stuck in water. Oh, this is embarrassing, isn't it? We got this. Just need to get a bit of leverage out of the water. Maybe get 1 millimeter snow, Peter. Oh, you saw my title. Good. Yeah, in the UK, whenever there's like a touch of snow, the whole country freaks out. So, apparently next week or this week, depending on how your schedules work, it's gonna snow. So, inevitably, my country will freak out. They'll be like, oh, it's gonna snow. Yeah. I mean, it already snowed last week, but snow hard. Yeah, there's supposed to be a big snowstorm. And by big, I mean big for the UK. So it'll be like an inch. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. I must confess, I still believe. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the lyrics horribly wrong. How you doing, Matt? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Hopefully you got to enjoy some time off. I think you said your daughter was going to some thing. Little campers or something. I don't know. Hopefully you got a nice weekend to relax. I don't know, though. Hopefully you haven't got banned on any other channels and then had to be unbanned for egregious words and or phrases. I mean, you're here now, so I assume you haven't been banned. Okay. Is this not done? I feel like this is done. Wait, is this not the right place? Oh my god, it's not the right place. I delivered it to the wrong place. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I was like staring at it like, why will this mission not finish? Embarrassing. Freaking embarrassing. And this guy calls himself a trucker. Freaking embarrassing. One thing I'm concerned about work tomorrow is it here? No, it's here. Yeah. So they want me to do this meeting, another meeting tomorrow with someone else. Or rather, I've been put down to do this meeting. Not what time I'll do the meeting, but with who. But the person I'm supposed to do the meeting with starts when I finish. And I've come to the realization that no one has discussed if that person starting earlier. Am I going to be asked to start later? I've not been asked. Motel woes. What do I have to do? Drainage. Find the pump near road truck recommended. Doesn't that require me to... Yeah. Right, let's recover. Cool. Do I want to put anything else on the back of the truck? I don't think so. I think this is pretty good. I could buy a high-powered truck winch equipped with a reasonably more powerful motor. This winch setup capable of pulling heavier trucks along with their cargo out of almost any tough spot. Extended winch. The added rope may not be as impressive as the scout winches, but still helps cross more barren areas. Mount a gun on the back. Just shoot all the trucks that I need to get to. I guess if I put a minigun on the back, I could shoot things so badly that they essentially turn to like a fine dust. And will never be recovered, therefore never found. Seems like a plan to me. Right, let's take this truck. Where are we going? We're gonna do the guy's mission. Missing oil? No, downed heavy truck. Yeah, because it's just up there. Release the handbrake. Mm-hmm. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Right, we don't want to go... We want to go up there. So we want to go this way. Put all-wheel drive on. We're probably going to need it. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. It's an interesting year, though, you know? The year's only just started, but there's so much going on, and it's really nice to see. Like, Malini's got her new work education job. Simfol's got his promotion / educational work thing. Perm's moving out into his own place. You know? What I like to see, you know? It's kind of like plants. Watching them grow, bloom, blossom, develop. It's cool. I can live vicariously through these people. Like some sort of social vampire. But nah, in all honesty, it's nice to see. Wait, where am I going? I think I'm going this way. I think I'm going this way. Maybe don't get stuck on that. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I meant to do that. Okay. So I have to get this truck from over there. How far is extended? Okay. It's a bit further, but it's not as far as I'd like. Almost. I'm receiving water damage. Uh-oh. This is fine. Need to get back up on the embankment a bit. This is gonna be a bit of a slog. Okay. Very little tree. Okay. Hit the handbrake. Attach the winch to the back. How come I can't get that truck at all? Hmm. 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 Okay, how about we try... I'm trying. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay, so now we can reverse. Or attempt to reverse. Roll raggy? I can see... Okay, there we go. Cool. As long as I get up on the embankment, I should be able to... fairly easily. I mean, if I turn this around... which is what I should be doing. Okay. Pull it to about there. Okay. Okay, well, I'm getting the truck across the embankment, which is good. But I'm getting stuck in the mud, which is bad. So now I can pull forward. Oh. There it is. Cool. This shouldn't be too bad from now. The hardest part was getting it out. Now we just got to drive it down. Oh, he's a spicy, spicy car. Who knows, like, spicy? Yeah, spicy. You know. Got a little bit of character, a little bit of bounce. You don't want one of those modern day newfangled trucks. You want one with character. Isn't that right, Larry? Yeah, who's a good boy? Larry's such a goofball. I find cats' personalities very interesting. I've never seen two cats with very similar. I lick my lips at those topless men. I do lick my lips at those topless men. I don't even acknowledge the quotes anymore. You know, half the time the bot says things, and especially if it has my name connected to it. If it has someone else's name, I probably will read it, but if it's my own name, just kind of... Hello, champion 6400. How's it go? That's a very high champion right there. Dobbo trying to talk to you. Dobbo always trying to talk to me. Dobbo wondering when I'm going to go back to Kenshi. Even Dobbo's like, when are you going to go back to Kenshi? When are you going to unleash your inner Dobbo? You've kept me in the box for too long. It's time to release Dobbo. Good? Good, good. Good? Good. You say Kenshi one more time and I'll have to download it. Kenshi. I should download Kenshi. Get it ready. Prepare it. Butter it up. Move it down. Shave it. Wax it. It's too much for Nutri to handle. I'm downloading. Good. Get that Kenshi on your system. Get that Kenshi downloading. Right. It's over there we need to go. Oops. Sorry, truck. I've come to deliver your prized possession. Nice. I think you had another one you wanted me to do. Missing oil truck. Where does that need to... Oh, it needs delivering there. Where is it? Eh? Missing oil truck. Got a spot of trouble here. We had an oil tanker that's gone missing. Pretty sure it got washed off the road somewhere and it's probably stuck in a swamp. Oh, it's all the way up there. That's not too bad. Larry snores so loudly. Can't believe Larry. He's such a loud snorer. I don't understand how Larry would exist in the wild. If Larry was a wild cat. He's so ungraceful, loud, derpy. I just don't see it. I don't know. I guess because he's so big, maybe he'll just intimidate other cats into giving him food. I don't know. I don't know what kind of street cred Larry had. God, looking at Larry, though, makes me wish sometimes I was a cat. God. The life he lives. I could just lounge about all day, choose different places to sleep, chase fear all over the house, get chased by fear. 2 square meals a day. He's eating more often than I am. Catnip. Catnip on demand. Get high. Lucky bastard. I know, right? Kind of makes you wish aliens would come down and just see humanity as pets. I'd make a pretty good pet. They could give me a Sudoku and watch me do it and be enthralled by how long it takes me. That seems like the joke I just made seems like it'd be a joke someone writing something in a newspaper, like comic strip. That feels like a comic strip written for boomers. Don't know why. I just get that vibe. Sometimes you just get that boomer vibe. Right. We're going up here. I haven't checked what's winning the game poll this week. I think it was either Morrowind or something else. Moonring. Morrowind or Moonring. Burpee burpee. Okay. Take the right path. All kids these days want is for a big goth girlfriend alien to come down and put you in your own little habitat. Or to be Zeki'd. I can't remember what it was called. Zeki'd and teleported to some mysterious alternate reality land where there are big goth alternative reality girlfriend alien things. Zuckled? I don't remember. The thing that Perm likes a lot. I know how to pronounce it, but... Isekai. Huh. I never would have got that. Isn't Isekai like the guy that had the book? The Book of Isekai? Wait, no. The Book of Isaac? The Book of Isel? I don't know. No, that's what you were talking about. Okay. Just some anime trope that I don't know anything about. Did I not refuel, or have I used half my fuel already? I don't think I refueled. Oh, perm nopers. The funny thing is, there was a TV show in the UK called Life on Mars. The name doesn't have anything to do with the actual TV show. Essentially, the premise of the show is, and this came out like years and years ago. A guy, a detective goes to like, he's dealing with some crime, you know, he's investigating something. And he ends up, the assailants of whatever crime end up, like jumping him and then, beating him up so badly that he ends up in a coma. So, he ends up in this coma, and he knows he's in a coma, but he's transported to like 1970s Great Britain, or the UK, well, yeah, whatever. It's not the important part of the story. Can I refuel? I can. Cool. So he's like transported to the 1970s. And then he's like, he keeps trying to tell people like this isn't real, that I'm in a coma. But obviously they don't believe him, and then it's like a fish out of water kind of situation where the real world like slowly starts bleeding in, and he has to do things in the coma. It was a really good show. Very much enjoyed it. But that's what I think when I think of the premise of Isekai. Even though it wasn't an anime, and it came out a long time ago. I mean, I don't know if it fully fits the trope because of how it ends. I guess I can spoil it because it's an old show and probably most of you aren't going to watch it anyway. But the premise is, what ends up happening is he has to do stuff in the coma that like keeps him alive in the real world, and I think he pieces some clues together in his own brain that help him solve like a part of the situation that he was in. Like outside and what happened, and like rebuild his memories and stuff. And then he ends up in a situation where there's a big bust in the 1970s that's going to go down. And he's like really invested in the world. Like this 1970s Great Britain that's in his brain. But, and there's like this big bus that's going to go down. And all of the people that like all the other detectives and stuff that he's been close to in the 1970s are going to go there. It's like super dangerous. And he knows some information about it that they don't know, and he's like going to like tell them. But then he gets pulled out of the coma. And he's like, oh, like presumably to let them die, because they're gonna walk into like an ambush or something. And then in the end, he like, you know, he's like living in the modern world, but he's like really unhappy and like detached from reality because of all this stuff he's gone through. And he ends up like jumping off a building and then reappears right as the ambush is helping, and then ends up helping them in his own world. But it's kind of dark because he took his own life to get there. And you know, it's left on. It's like ambiguous whether it was real, if it was in his head, if it was heaven, if it was hell, if it was purgatory, if it was an alternate reality. So, you know. Where am I taking this? Just realized. I think I'm taking it. I should be tracking it. It's a good show, though. And it used the theme tune of Life on Mars. Is there life on Mars? I can't say. I'm not singing that song. You can't make me. You can't make me sing it. Right. I need to go up and then left. It was a good show, at least, and it's probably the closest I've ever come to enjoying anything that was isekai. So, there you go. That's Banny's anime, which wasn't even an anime. And then years later, they made a spin-off show with one of the detectives that was a part of the detectives group. And it didn't make any sense why there would be a spin-off that didn't contain the main character and all of this. And it was set in the 80s, like 10 years ahead. And it was like, okay, this is weird. And I don't think it did very well. I didn't watch it, so. It works so well, it's like you really know the word. Thank you. Natural born anime speaker here. I know all the animes. Like Dragon Ball and One Punch Man. When are they going to make season 3 of One Punch Man? Like, goddamn. The one modern day anime I enjoy, and they don't want to make any more of them. I like... Yeah, when is Two Punch Man coming out? I mean... If you was Two Punch Man, that wouldn't work as well. But like, they left One Punch Man on like a... I wouldn't call it a cliffhanger. Maybe a cliffhanger. They left it... It felt like... The second season of One Punch Man essentially felt like half a season. Oh, really, Banrik? Would that not work? I mean, it wouldn't work as well. I feel like One Punch Man would kill Two Punch Man before Two Punch Man got his second punch out. Nice. 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 Riverside repairs. Spare parts 2, wooden planks 2. I could do that. I could do that. That is doable. I could do that one. I could do this one, you know? It would just require me to go back to the garage again. And then drive. Where is the... Oh my god. Where is the garage? Where am I? Oh, the garage is right there. Okay. Oh, the lag. I'm gonna look it up on my phone very quickly. To fix the stuttering with this game because I'm gonna stop moaning about it. Wait. Never mind. Snow Runner save. Hello, Larry. Save stuttering. Lagging when autosaving. Here we go. I'm troubleshooting this live on stream. We need a manual save. Oh, no, that doesn't help me. It appears that my game was saved on a HDD. That doesn't help me. Tried to install the game on an SSD. It is installed on SSD, you fucks. Frame drops when... Oh. I created this guide because I had the same problem and was really hard to find the solve for this problem on the internet. If you have having frame drops or stuttering when autosave appears, please follow my guide. Step 1. Oh, it's so long. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Bodhi. Thanks for the resubscription. Apparently, because I have my C drive, which contains my game saves, and then my D drive, which contains the actual game installation, that causes a that causes it to do that stuttering. So I figured it out, and the solution is I have to make like a network file that points to that file, but it's actually stored in the same hard drive. It's a whole thing. I have to do some stupid stuff. I can see what I have to do. I'm not doing it right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, I can just recall. Cool. Leave me alone. What are you doing, Larry? You're just lying down there. Okay. I need to customize this. Frame add-ons. Need you and you again. Cool. Don't think I need anything else. I could maybe upgrade the engine. Just a downgrade. That is a downgrade too. Okay. Raised suspension would be both good and bad. I think I have good tires. Spare wheel. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Cool truck. Thank you. Milk power. I think the snorkel wedge protects your engine from taking in water and traversing moors. Yeah, I could buy that. Looks like we got an alarm. Who waves. Cool. So we need to get those service spare parts first of all. So we'll head out, take a right. Head along. You might like this game, Bodhi. It's like the Valheim of trucks. I'm going to describe every game to you now, Bodhi, as the Valheim of X. It's the Valheim of farming games. the Valheim of chess games. Take a left. Yeah. All-wheel drive, yes please. Is Bodhi the Valheim of Twitch subs? Maybe. Larry, do you want to go out? Larry wants to go out. Give me a second. I've got to let my boy out. Come on. That lad needed the toilet. I am for sure about that. The way he legged it out, either he thought I was hideously ugly, or he wanted the toilet. And I don't think I'm hideously ugly, so it can only be the toilet, right? Oh, last of my drink. Goodbye, drink. It was lovely to see you. Nice to see you, night. Right. Look at me getting stuck. Look at me getting stuck. Yeah, I filled that hole. I said that this year. I don't remember saying that this year. I said that 2 days ago? What was I playing 2 days ago? Friday. Valheim? I don't remember filling a hole in Valheim. I do not remember saying that. What? I don't even remember Mel being around for Valheim. Okay, straight ahead, take a right. There, right there. They're right there. Oh no. No, I got this. I got this. This truck's too powerful to fail. Just like a bank, it's too great to fall. There we go. Look at that. Go. Activate leg anchors. Activate crane. It's time to get craning. I have no idea how these crane controls work, you know? I want the crane to go up, but I just can't figure out how you do it. Crane up. Up. I keep hitting left and right button and nothing happens. Just gonna Don't mind me. I'm just gonna freak the camera out by turning in weird ways. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm scared. Okay, now it goes up. Yeah, that seems totally decent. Crane kind of hard to control. It wasn't clear already. Just put that in there. Cool. Pack the cargo. Cool. Store that. Cool. Now I need to figure out where we're going. We are going. We are going all the way up there. This way there. Turn around. Go across there. Cut across there. Yeah, okay. It's like we're driving backwards, slowly and safely. Slowly and safely. I can do that. Slowly and safely. Gonna back it in. Slowly and safely. Need to turn around. Slowly and safely. Gonna hit that. I love how I could have gone left or I could have gone right, but I decided to just slam straight into that pole. Good thing they make those poles very strong. I love doing damage to myself for no real reason. Okay, don't... Okay, focus on the road. It's all fun and games until you end up toppling over and losing all your stuff. Oh, there's icky, sticky mud down here. And not good mud either. Icky, sticky mud. Mud. Icky, sticky mud. Mud. Cool. Drilling side. Icky, sticky mud. Mud. Give me some mud. Mud rhymes with blood, but they're very different. Vampires don't drink mud. That would be very different. They'd probably be less cool. And more creepy. Slightly disgusting. Though on the flip side, they'd leave people alone, so... You know? If I had to drink mud to be immortal, I'd drink mud. I don't know how you'd make that cool, but I'd drink mud. They'd have a TLC show. Wait, we're not supposed to drink it? I mean, the Irish, yeah, the Irish can drink it. It's called Guinness. The TLC show would be something like Mud Drinkers and Proud. All muddled up. Fuck you, Banny. Leave our heritage alone. What, our shared heritage? Me and you are one and the same, right? St. Patrick's Day is coming. We're gonna gotta get our shamrocks out. Get our green suits out. Our pots of gold. Was expecting a Paddy's Day. Oh, ta-tee. Oh, it's a good Paddy's Day it is. Oh. Shamrock shake. God, I love being of Irish descent, you know? I love telling other Irish people that I am of Irish descent. They have such an interesting look on their face. And they roll their eyes in excitement. Nothing better than a shamrock shake on Paddy's Day. Right. Turn up here. I don't know what a shamrock shake is, but I assume it's green. I assume it's green. A mint milkshake, I think. I guess that makes sense. Wait, where the hell do I... Okay. I like mint. Mint's pretty cool. At the moment in front of me, I have some licorice toffees. But... I'd also have a mint toffee. That'd be nice. Weird. I'm not weird. I just like licorice a lot. It's tasty. I wonder if licorice has umami in it. Don't poison yourself. I'm gonna start chewing on star anise, whatever it's called. That stuff that smells like licorice. I'm gonna plant some fennel and name it OWO Mummy? What the fuck? What? What? OG, did you write that in the wrong channel? Was that meant for someone else? Huh? Huh? What? Nah, you asked if it has shit in it? I asked if it has shit in it? What? What? I might be hearing things disregard me as usual. Well, OG's tripping out again. OG's done too much of the wacky tobacco and is getting high. High on life. Right, what way do I want to go? Need to go back to the sawmill. Can I take a right this time? Might be a little bit longer, but... I'll do Examiner next week as well. That's a good quote. I like that quote. That's 2 thumbs up from me from that quote. That's a good OG quote. Encapsulates OG. I like it when the quote is shorter than the person whose quote it is name is there. Yeah. I added too many words to that sentence. I was worried I wasn't going to make sense, so I ended up not making sense. Good quote, though. Okay, back on the road. We can go get wood. I'm back on the road. Oh, bowling alley, nice. Main entrance. A main entrance. I went the wrong way. You ever see a building where it's got a sign main entrance and there aren't any other entrances to it? So it's like, you kind of wonder what happened there for them to put that sign up. Did someone like drive a car through the wall? There's only one entrance. Why would I ever get confused by this? Why do you have to put the word main there? It's entrance singular. Someone just trying to break into a fire exit that's clearly labeled. Why can't I get in? It doesn't say it's not the main entrance. I don't see an obtuse sign saying main entrance right here. I've worked 2 places where someone drives their car through the wall a few months after I leave. Was it you? Was it you? They never caught the person. They'll never catch me. Every time I leave a place, I leave my calling card of driving my car through their wall. Shut the fuck up. I mean... I mean, I have no idea. I don't know anyone that can drive. The only thing in terms of cars being driven through at work that I know about is there's a technique of robbing a store when it's closed, referred to as ram raiding, where you steal a car, you essentially ram the entrance to make an entryway, and then you raid it. A couple stores have had that happen. Not in recent times, but it has happened. Genius. I know. I can only imagine the amount of paperwork that has to be done to deal with that. I'm surprised, at least at the moment, why it doesn't happen more often. Honestly. Look, the Irish pub. It's the Irish pub. They sell parp. I love parp lager. Someone just smashed a window over there. Parp lager. Mm-mm. Oh, not the country store. They ripped me off. Parp. Parp is a terrible name for a lager. Parp lager. Get me some parp lager. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something. Love me some parp lager. Got to be careful over this hill, though. There is a river right there. Okay. Doing some damage to my hydraulic. That's fine. The thing is, from an insider, I don't know what you'd really get from ram raiding a store and then trying to steal, because you're not going to get much money. Because if the store's closed, 90% of the money's in the safe, and you're not getting in. You're just straight not getting into the safe. Safes are like the safes I deal with at work are thicker than my head. Like the doors to get into, they're like incredibly thick. So you're not getting into the safe unless you can get access with a key. How thick? It's thicker than my head. That's how thick. Very thick. Dummy thick. Those safes are kind of sus with how dummy thick they are. Which head? I'll never tell. Nice. Nice. I'll never tell. Drainage. Find the pump. Pump there. Pump there. I'll never tell. Oh, my back. Oh. Damn. Dumb. Can I even get out this way? One way to find out. Yeah, I can. I thought there was a pump nearby. I'm not on that mission, actually. Okay. I see. Am I going the right way? No. That way. I see. God, I hate going to bed early. Like, in terms of, like, work. Like, earlier than I usually would. Makes me feel like a child. Okay, I have to get an early night. Makes me feel like I got school again. God. I'd hate to go back to school. Like, as a kid. Like, if I got... I sickied. I sickied into... I love going to bed early. I mean, if I get to go to bed early on my terms, that's fine. But, like, if I have to go to bed early... Like, if I get to sleep early on my terms, then that's fine, but... Hey there, Colonel Wolfe. How's it going? Hello, Banrik and Cardiff Dweller. That's very... That's a lovely Welsh hello there, Colonel Wolfe. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me just pull myself across this lake. It's really more of a marsh. This isn't a very good road. I'm coming to realize. Quite bad, actually. Oh, what road? Exactly. It's an English road. I don't think highway standards would be very happy with this. Shouldn't have taken the railway. There is no railway. We should have taken the damn train, CJ. British Rail's best rails. That one is definitely not true. I mean, you know. I'm pretty sure the Japanese have the best railway system in the world. I think Korea has a good system as well. You know, I don't keep up on train biz, you know? Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. British Nationalised Railway is always the best. You have Thomas. But our railways aren't nationalised. But they're not nationalised. I think you're confused. Thought they were nationalised because they are the most used and the state had to bail the private railways out. We have issues where like Great Western Railway, I think it's Great Western, was run so badly into the ground it had to be taken over. Like the banks in 2008, it had to be taken over by the government because they essentially fucking did such a bad job. But no. People in the UK, by and large, want the railways to be renationalised. But that isn't going to happen. People kind of... How dare you speak negatively of Great Western Rail? You for one have never ridden on Great Western Rail. Because you wouldn't say how dare you. Yeah. I've ridden on them a couple times. It was an awful experience from memory. But then again, my memory's hazy. I've seen many YouTube videos. I qualify as an expert now. I didn't realize you were so into trains, Colonel Wolfe. I didn't realize you were a train aficionado. Love train. I mean, trains are pretty cool. If you love trains, you should check out the travesty that is the current HS2 project. That is currently happening in the UK. Or it's not happening because the government spunked a bunch of money on it and now are cancelling a bunch of it. British rails were the best before they switched to steam. Probably late 40s or 50s. Yeah, those were the good old days. Switched from steam. I was wondering what would have come before steam. Some sort of horse-powered train. Coal, maybe? I wish to return from whence I came. I'm going to run out of fuel soon and I will die. I'm near death. I remember Golden Dragon. That guy was okay. That guy was okay. He was alright. Yeah, the HS2 project is a high-speed rail from, I think, London all the way up to the north in Birmingham, which has required a ton of planning, buying land, getting resources, hiring people. But recently, the UK government decided it wasn't going to do most of it now. Cancelled most of the project. And tried to very quickly sell off the land to their mate that they'd bought up. Very dodgy whole thing. Unfortunately, British Rail diesel modernisation projects saw many steam engines scrapped instead of restorated. I remember around where I used to live, there was an old disused railway, like some old railway, and on it there was this very old steam train that had just been like dumped there, abandoned, and you had to like go through this like underpass to get to it. It was really cool. I think that train's now in a museum. Britain still holds the title of the most used rail. I mean, we do like rails here. We may not have the fastest, or the most organized, or the ones that run on time, or make any sense, or are cost effective, but, you know, we do have them. A lot of them. Well, the funny thing is, with the train that we found, when, well, me and someone, it doesn't matter who I found it with, someone had, like, removed the front panel of the steam train and put, like, a cardboard... Not cardboard. Plywood. They put plywood in the place of the front panel. And drawn a face on it. It was funny. But it was also kind of sad. In a way. The smoke box access door. Well, it had a funny face on it, like it was a Thomas the Tank Engine thing. So, you know, it was a weird sight to see. James was also always my favorite train from Thomas the Tank Engine. Mainly because James was red, and red is my favorite color. That's the extent of why I like James. Even though James was kind of a dick. Kinda. Thomas the Show makes a lot of references to dead British steamers. Yeah, I mean it's based off these books. I had this book when I was a kid that was like a collection of like a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine books. And it had this beautiful map of the island that they live on. Very, very pretty drawing. I remember I'd read that book a lot. Like that, I didn't keep that good. The book was like huge. It was like a A4, no A3, I would say. Very pretty. But I read that book so much I kind of trashed it, which is a shame because I like that book. But the island's based off a real island as well. I think somewhere in Scotland. I think a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine is based in some... Oh, North Isle or Isle of Man? Maybe North Isle. I remember in the stories as well, there was like small trains. Like the ones that like you'd ride for kids. And they also existed. They were a thing. I don't know why. Like miniature trains, the ones that you kind of sit on. I don't know. I don't know why I remember this crap. I haven't read those books in many years, but hey. Narrow gorge stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I read that book to death, so I guess that's why I remember it. There was a bunch of stuff based on different locations on the island. Bat controller, thing controller. Weird cautionary tales where bad things happen. TV show was a bit lighter. I think they rebooted it or brought it back with CGI. Personally, don't think that was needed, but hey. Not like they're going to get Ringo Starr to voice it again. Maybe they will. Any plans to try Railroader? I have no idea what Railroader is. So my plans are zero because I've never heard of it. But that might change. Dependent on if Railroader. Raylin Roader. Let me look it up quickly. Railroader. a... whale loader. Got to load my mum. That joke was not funny. Haven't I done that? Deliver... Okay. It is loading, by the way, if you're wondering what. I'll have to open it with the key. Sorry. Let me just... Rail. It is on my wish list, so I have heard of it. It is on my wish list, mate. So I have heard of it. There you go. So I guess I have plans to play it when I can get it. Which just is good. It means you thought about liking it. Usually things that go on my wish list are like, hey, I hope this goes cheap enough for me to buy, and then I will play it. I think someone was asking me if I'd play Off-Road Valley, or whatever it's called. That is also a train game about not going off-road. Derail Valley, not Off-Road Valley. That makes more sense. Trains don't usually go off-road. Or on-road. I've been active with testing that game since its alpha. Derail Valley? Derail Valley is good, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely on my wish list. Definitely a game I've had my eye on. I don't know if it went cheap in the winter sale, but guess it didn't go cheap enough. Or I would have got it. But yeah, I thought about, so Train Sim World used to be like a one-time game thing, and it had a bunch of DLC. Then they released Train Sim World 3. And I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I might get that. And then I think it was in a bundle at some point, and so I ended up with it. And now they've released Train Sim World 4, like so close to the third one. And I'm just like, are they just trying to do this to sell people more DLC? I mean, the answer is yes, but... yeah, that game is egregious with its DLCs, though. Like, horribly aggressive. Train sim companies are horrible for that. Yeah, I've noticed. And they try and justify, yeah. They're like, the DLC kind of carries over, but you don't get all the good features from the latest game if you don't buy the latest DLC. And I'm just like, I just want to drive a fucking train. Yeah, it's really expensive. I think it's one of the most expensive DLC bundles on Steam. Very, very costly. So... What mission am I even doing right now? It's a shame, though. The game looks interesting, but not... I'm not getting sucked into, like, some weird DLC thing. Seems a bit of a hole. Sad thing, people actually pay the money, which is why the price never goes down. Yeah, they've got enough whales to keep them afloat. There are some people that are super into trains. I mean, there's people that are super into everything. Deliver the fallen pole. I could do that. You know what I'm not into? Foot porn. Good to know. I didn't think you were. Now I'm not so sure. Now I've got my eyes on you. I check the global. Okay, so you have to go to Smithton. Keep your shoes on everywhere. Yeah, I don't want you walking into a room and constantly looking down. Okay, so I need to bring metal beams here. Log station, metal beam, metal beam, metal beam. Can I... Okay, metal beams. So I just need to get here. That's fine. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't... I've just realized I can't go too much longer. I've got to wrap up. I have to go to work early tomorrow, so I've got to wrap up. I don't want to, but I have to go. I don't want to. I don't want to go, but I kind of have to go because I have a long day at work. So I think it's time for me to wrap up right now. I think this is the end of my stream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for the end of the stream. Yeah. Right, I'm going to end it here, folks. Otherwise, I'm going to go for another 4 hours. See you later, Colonel Wolf. Hopefully you're around again soon. It was a fun chat. Well, I need to... Bruh, what is it? OG, what is it? 8 hours isn't bad. I only did 4 hours. I only did 4 hours, though. Should do 8 hours. If I do 8 hours, then I won't be sleeping because I'll be going to work. Because if I stream for another 4 more hours, I have to wake up at 4 a.m. I'll call in sick for you. I don't want that, though. You forgot to add daylight savings time and time zones, etc. Yeah, about that. About that. About that. I don't know what you're about. But yeah. If I go another 4 hours, because I have to be up at 4 a.m. and it's half past midnight, I won't get any sleep. So, how about You know, I'm on holiday after this week coming up. So I'll be off for 2 weeks. So we can do all the crazy fun streams. And just for you, OG, I'll eat a really spicy chili pepper. There you go. Does that make you feel good? I'll do that just for you. You'll love it. Do I have CK3 installed currently? No, I don't. I want to get this mod for CK3. Ooh, off for another holiday, eh? Fancy manager type. Hey, I don't take all my holiday for most of the year, and then I just take it all at the end of the year. So, don't you roll your eyes at me. I know what you're doing right now. You're just trying to keep me streaming longer. I'm going. This is the end of the stream. If you're new to the channel, you can always follow the channel to do channel type stuff, like channel you're in a goddess. I don't know. You can also join. How are you gonna get your bit done? You can also you can also do some other. You can also join Discord. Do the game poll. Let's have a look at what's winning the game poll right now. 420 Blazer. Currently, what is winning the game poll is game poll. Currently, the winner of the game poll is Moon Ring, which I don't know anything about. And if you have a spare chunk of change, you can always subscribe. But if you don't have the money, don't push the boat out. But for now, I'm gonna go. Before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question for you all. How do I turn off my stream, guys? Does anyone know? Thanks for the Simfol stream. What? The Sinfol stream? Sorry, Simfol. I'm not Simfol. The mini stream. Oh, I see. It was 4 hours. Most streamers stream for like 3 hours. Meh. Don't make me feel bad. It's okay, I guess. Gee, why? I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm going to play some Star Sector tomorrow, OG. UWU Banrik Hot Tub stream. I see. I'm going to play some Star Sector tomorrow, learn the game. I'll be back soon to play some Star Sector on stream. Enjoy. I'll tell you all about it. Tell you all about it. But for now, I'm going to go. I do have one final question, though. One teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream, guys? Does anyone know? Guys? Does anyone know how to turn off my stream? Use a hammer. What, like, stop hammer time? Stop. Hammer time. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, OG, you played some Lethal Company recently. Good for you. Grab the internet cord and pull. I thought you were supposed to push, though. I thought you were supposed to push. I feel like push it. Push it real good. Okay. Yeah, I had to add it to this account to play with someone. Push your mum. Push my mum down a flight of stairs.